waking me up on another beautiful, blessed day a minute ago. So,
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Great, set.
They go play action with Hurts. And it's intercepted on the first play of the game. It's Brian Branch with it. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. I'm not sure exactly what they had planned for play number 1 from scrimmage, but I can guarantee it wasn't that interception.
No doubt about that one, because in their daydream, this was going to be a dream play to get things started. Instead, it turned into a nightmare for them.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
180.
They'll run for the first time with the speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. Down to the 10. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, 41 yards. And the Lions use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
A very solid gain of 27.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Play action. Here's Hurts. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row. First down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Throwing is Hurts. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Well, they'll say no to the 46-yard field goal try. They're going to go for it. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. Now gone. It's complete to Williams. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 38-yard line.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
That's good. For the Lions, first down.
Tiger.
A gain of 1 yard. First down, Detroit.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. as they've got it with a 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Goff. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. They forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Here's Goff. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the 1st. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 52 yards. And the Lions take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Eagles nothing.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Still 2nd quarter, you get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. The Eagles going to take the 1st of their timeouts.
That's good.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
Throwing
line.
from the gun, it's Hurts. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 41-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Bro, why'd you keep calling timeouts when you got a whole 2-minute warning?
Hey, easy, 63, bad. No touch.
Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard
Pick
line.
too. And you doing a fake spike.
Oh, now some trickery. They fake the spike. That'll be caught. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Here's Hurts to throw. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are back within a score. And the kick is no good, but there are flags behind the line. He's going to get bailed out. I think this is going to be a roughing call. The call for Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he
63,
says.
63. Great.
Will set up for the 2-point.
They're going to run it with Barkley. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. You know, so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd down, here's Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Loose inside the 30, inside the 10, and he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Lions' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
This guy's garbage. This guy's garbage, bro. Look at that. Look at this, bro.
UL.
Yo, what's up?
The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. And off we go from Tampa. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Mayfield. That's caught, it's Bucky Irving. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 6. From the gun, it's Mayfield. A short one there to Otten. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
1st and 10.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the 1st down.
Now he'll run it.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and a yard. They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 11 on that one. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Right back to Irving. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. He'll get that complete to Emeka Egbuka. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Throwing is Baker. Got a man! It's Egbuka! Complete! Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
That's another Buccaneers.
Throwing is Mayfield. There's a reception for Chris Godwin. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
Buccaneers.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
This has been a solid opening drive. And knocking on the door, first and goal.
Alert, alert! Wake up!
Mayfield. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Bucs will take a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Play action here. Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it second down and less than a yard. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. Not quite to the end zone, but in great position, out of bounds at the 3. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, so they put the finishing touches on. It's first and goal. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually,
and he barrels his way into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
That ties the game at 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return is Sean Tucker. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. It's over the middle of the tight end, Otten. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. Give him 14 on that play. One play, 1 first down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
180! Run.
Now Mayfield. Godwin working the right side. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch.
Well, the run after catch is certainly nice, and they're definitely going to take it. But watch the savviness of the route running. Certain guys just have a better feel for running these slant routes than others, and it's a nice result.
180! Real.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now Mayfield. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact. Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Bucs get 3 here late in the 1st half to take the lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll send Worthy in motion.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Yellow.
1st and 10 for Mahomes.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
2nd and 8 at the 42.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. 2nd time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. Mahomes on 1st down. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it'll be second down. Here's Mahomes. Out quickly here to Worthy. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. Man in motion is Brown.
Yellow. 50, yellow. Fight on these two. Hey, 43.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. Got his man at the 6. And he will get into the end zone. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, KC.
That's just too easy. At this level, Mike, you give an NFL quarterback that much time to find a receiver that open. It's just going to be pitch and catch and result in an easy 6. So they got to tighten up their coverage. They got to do a better job accounting for all these receivers, because if they have guys running that free the rest of this game, you're going to line up the scoreboard.
14. Buccaneers 10. Harrison Butker in the kickoff for Kansas City.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, here comes Tucker. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Point it right. Run.
On 1st down is Mayfield. That pass complete to the veteran, Sterling Shepard. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, and the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
Real. Regular. Stop.
Mayfield to throw it here on 1st down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver.
2nd and 10.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
180.
On 2nd down, Baker. Our pass, it's complete. It's Shepard. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick, because that ball is coming out.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Back to the left side, caught by McMillan. And he will have a 1st down, and they're into field goal range now at the 30. Now a timeout signal form, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Another catch on the drive. This one for 13 yards. And another first down.
At the 18-yard line.
So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. So now Todd Bowles will opt for the field goal unit. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Buccaneers are back within a point. It's 14-13.
Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown. And I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
Here's Smith to return it. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On first down, it's Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
From the 35, here's second down and 2. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Third down and 2 yards.
Throwing now, Mahomes. 20-yard pickup there. And the Chiefs have a first down.
It's a gain of 20.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down. Mike, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Leads to second and 10.
Now Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here's a third down and 4. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Got a man. It's Kelsey. Complete. Set to go now on first and 10. Mahomes now to throw again. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They run first and 10. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Drawing some oohs and ahs from the crowd, juking his way forward for a gain of a couple. Second down, they need 7. Mahomes back. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Hey, 43.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
You find yourself trailing coming out of the halftime break. Your defense is going to start on the field. And, man, what a great way to get this half started. Keep this game within one possession, get the ball back to your offense, and see what they can do. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
To return is Tucker. And he's going to be taken down there as we come to the end of the third quarter. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Hey, alert 33. 180. Point it right. Hey, alert. Stop.
They go play action with Mayfield. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
At this point in the game, you find yourself trailing. There's only so many possessions left here in regulation. And now after that first down sack, this is on the verge of being another wasted possession, and they're getting pretty close here to desperation time.
Alert. Stop.
On play action, this defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, talk things over before third down.
And now after this last sack, this offensive drive has just completely gone off the rails, Mike, and their chances of picking up this first down are somewhere between slim and none.
They'll throw now, third and forever. This one just too far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming.
Regular. 180. Pistol. What's up?
They'll go. Mayfield. Now will work his way out right. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trent McDuffie.
So this was a great stress test for this defense, Mike. Everybody prepares to defend a quarterback from within the pocket. But how do you defend that quarterback when he breaks the pocket? In this case, watch everybody flow. Everybody stays with the play and maintains their assignment. They get rewarded for a chance at the interception, and he comes through with the pick. They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Mahomes looking to throw it on second down. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down.
Let's go on. Attack, attack.
They'll drop to throw. Moving outside the pocket. That is hot. What a job to keep the play alive. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. And Butker on for the extra point. Oh, this is a push. He missed it. No good. And that'll keep the score right where it is.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Johnson now to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
23-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Here's Mayfield working from the pistol. A short one there to Otten. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
One timeout at their disposal, but the more pressing need, they have to score twice. It's 1st and 10. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
At the 48-yard line.
Alert, alert.
They'll stick to the ground. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings
Out of the pistol, it's Mayfield. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And will get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a 1st down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
He'll run, and he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. The Buccaneers forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Throwing is Mayfield. That's caught left side by Otten. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one, good for 16 yards. They'll come up for first and 10. Pass pulled in by Irving. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession. So they're still alive, but now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
This will be big for the Bucs. They're going to try the 2-point conversion. That's going to wind up incomplete. They tried for 2, and it does not pan out.
Buccaneers 19. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. Second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. Third and 5. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. They were the aggressors from the start.
Hey,
able to
GG's,
dictate
bro.
the pace of play. In the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
This- Yo. Yeah, so here we go. It's crazy. I got my redemption. I got my redemption for sure.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
I'm about to touch these people early. I was probably touch these people early, y'all. Chat, lock in with me.
Ball up to the 35
I need
now
me
as
an
they
L,
come
dog.
up
I
on
ain't gonna lie, I
first
need me
and
a good
10.
L.
Baker going to throw this right away. The pass is caught by Cade Otton. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
L, man.
An early statement on the game's first play. 18
I'm
yards
already,
and a first down.
I took too long.
And this was a
16
nice example
bro.
of an
I got
offensive
to smoke
coordinator
now.
scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just
I like it
space,
too, though.
but plenty of room to run after the catch.
My game really get open on this play.
That was Travis Jones
I'm just
working his
testing.
way through and
I'm
sticking
testing
it
the
behind the
league.
line.
That's it.
Play fake. Mayfield. It's caught by Mike Evans.
Probably because Mike Evans leaves it open on that play.
Just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Plus,
That one good for 37 yards.
the way to stay in there, stay poised, and get that off.
No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he
Q, what up, my boy? Hey, bro, if you got some smoke, bro, please lend me a dime game. But besides that, really, I was going to ask you, whenever you get some free time, bro, for real, I was going to see if you can come scoop me so I can see what little cuz been on. To be honest, I know I was supposed to go over with Steph. So much shit going on, man. Just to give me a little bit to get out of his house. But until then, bro, I'm killing niggas in Madden. Killing them. I don't care who y'all get. Kansas City got away with one earlier. I'm 16-2. Nah, it's over with. You at least got to get 20 before we lose, man. Let's go. We're at least going 20 before we get beat again, bro. Simple. They better not. That's a bet. They better not make one mistake, bro. Not one. Not even one, bro.
Here's McLaughlin to kick off.
They make one mistake and capitalize on every time. I swear I'm in that move. I'm in my zone now. Come here.
And this return
I'm in my zone.
as he is belted at the end of that one.
Belted, you hear them? They just couldn't cuss. Belted.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now
I'm in my
first
bag,
and 10
bro.
at their own 23.
Plus you running it. Here, I'm gonna just do that. Now you running it.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he gets this up just shy of
I've been having discus from dude called Smell.
Disposed from dude called Smell?
Gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he
That
nicely
shit
bit
sound
off
fire.
a pretty decent gain.
I like
From
you
the
can smell that
29,
shit.
here's the 2nd down and 4.
Watch this, Key. He's running. This guy low-key trash.
Now Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be out of bounds.
Yeah, we're going to hit him out. All right.
Lamar Jackson, such a threat.
I didn't want to have to do this, but all right.
Improvise and get the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. Well, this is into the hands of Andrews downfield.
Hold on, something ain't right. How is he getting? Hold on. How is he getting this good shit? Let's lock in, D. Cover 2, lock in. He's running. He's one of them.
To throw is Jackson.
Thank you. Let's lock in, bro.
That's going to be intercepted.
Let's lock the fuck in. That's what we're supposed to do, man. Let's lock in. He's quitting.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Everybody's greedy in today. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I knew where he was going anyway. Let's lock in. Good way to stay right there. I knew he was going back in here. Come here. I thought he was marking injuries.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Fall up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense.
I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in, bro. We keep Lamar contained. We got to make him throw. Unless you're good at throwing, that probably ain't going to work out for everybody. You can run with him. We hit. We hit, bro. I'm locked in. Like I said, I'm getting a 20 if I take another L. You better come on here cold and prepared. And I just ran past him.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Next pick or anything, he's done, bro. I'm telling you right now what's going to happen. And he won't keep throwing short. We blitzing this round. We're going to blitz this time.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down.
Got him.
Jackson going to keep it. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
But you know what comes from running.
10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Oh, no.
Now it's Jackson.
Overran him.
And taking it across the field and just shy of the 40.
Watch this, though. Same way we got that last pick. Unless he run, we're picking this.
Throwing is Jackson.
That's wide open.
Over the middle, connecting with Kohler. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Charlie Kohler, 40 yards. And the Ravens have cut it back within a score.
I don't know who that is.
So quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open. He has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
All right. We're just going to go right back down and do what we got to do. Because I think his offense is all right, but he ain't going to do it. I don't think he's locked in on D, bro. He ain't got no defense. He's talking to
Second quarter now from Baltimore.
Trash.
It's the Ravens in possession.
He's talking to
they've got it as we resume action. Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away.
Oh, if he could have picked him up, we would. Hold on, let's see if this play works. This is what I was using against
the Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
That's I'm running.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. No matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that
Because
groove.
I'm talking about I was hiking it throwing first downs. I know I still got beat by the way.
Mayfield looks to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Here now, 3rd and a yard.
I see.
Mayfield now. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bucs first down, and comfortably so as he gets 5 down, 3rd and a yard.
It's like it's sticky. Watch this.
I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
Hey, this play right here was so crazy earlier because I forgot who I even threw it to. I think him.
It certainly is because you got to get his attention. Because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot.
Okay, that means I got to go back to this one. This was shorter. This is shorter.
Nice job of bodying him.
Either triangle or X is going to be open. Even circle.
Third down. That's taken in by his good tight end. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as his defense unable to hold.
I ain't gonna lie,
It's a
that's
7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
Close to center. And who got ball first? He did? I did. No, I did.
14-7.
I'm about to run this timeout, even if I got to go for 3.
And again, it's Mayfield. Now he'll tuck this and run. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Ooh, he blew that linebacker. He's screwed.
Now Mayfield. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Mayfield showing he can be free to foot, picking up the first down.
I'm just so ignorant of what I do, man.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Tampa Bay.
They run out of the gun.
Oh, he should have.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Watch this.
No gain on the play there. Second
If we can get.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
I might have to throw some away. I'm looking at X.
Mayfield to throw it. Open man is Ibuka. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. Mayfield. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
Hey, should I go for it or kick it?
Here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
Go for this again, but I kick it. Yeah, I still could get it. And I'm going to take the points, just in case.
Chase McLaughlin now for the field goal try. From the right hash, this from 48. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7.
Which I know I was in, what, nickel?
So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
Trying to stop a pass.
Maybe we're too early to worry too much about one-score lead, two-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
Yeah, he's going to be stopped. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to
the We're going tempo 2, man, and then we're going to hit the triangle, go left over, which is cover 3, but I think, yeah, I'm going to cover 3. I'm going to cover 3. I'm going to cover 3 this time.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Jackson now. He'll try and do this himself. And he takes us beyond the 35.
That was a good first.
Going out of bounds. A nifty bit of
still ain't gonna throw me off, though. That was a good first. Still ain't gonna throw me off.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3-and-out.
All we gotta do is make sure you don't score.
Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
Here's Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. It's
Why didn't he jump, bro?
Took a shot,
If he would have thought that it would have been crazy. Why didn't he jump, bro?
2nd and 10.
Tyke Smith on the coverage.
Here's Jackson to throw. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. It's caught inside the 25. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First down.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now it's Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Oh, shit, big boy. Everybody ready.
He brings it back to the house.
Everybody ready, bro. Oh, this problem.
Mistakes continuing to pile up, and it looked like they were going to be able to eat into that deficit. Instead, now the deficit is even larger.
Yeah, they were on a march with a chance to get back within a score, but now that deficit continues to grow.
McLaughlin for the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter.
You know my motto. You know my motto.
Take it up past the 25 to the 26.
No, mine don't. You know what's going to happen. I get the ball back.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance. He's got him in, complete. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 41 yards.
A gain of 41 yards on the play.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10, down at the 33. Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Back to throw. Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Andrews. They'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Buccaneers' 4-yard line.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Operating from the gun, Jackson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Zay Flowers from 3 yards out. And the Ravens are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead down to 10, 24-14.
What I'm about to do.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away.
I'm at the 2.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Got him. Get off me, Cal.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
No risk, gang.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
I wonder if it's because I throw it with dude really
eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Now he'll tuck this and run. Brings it in over the middle. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A big pickup there, 18 yards and a Buccaneer first.
18 on the play. And the Buccaneer first down.
Stop.
To throw, Mayfield. He's got his receiver. That's Ibuka. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Second down and 4. Mayfield with it once more. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
no go-to
Search
play,
of 4
bro.
yards here to pick up the first
No
down.
go-to play, bro. Can't stop this.
Mayfield from the gun on
Stop
third
that.
down. And it's a short one here, complete to his
Stop
tight
that.
end. And he's going to have the Bucs first down as he's able to get 80 yards there on 3rd and 5. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
See, that's why they put that Rolex on my game time, bro. So, look at that time. Out of there. I got
territory
dude,
now. Here's
I
a
might
first
catch a
and 10
TJ.
at the 42-yard
All
line.
up. That's all. I got to go. 4 minutes. Let me go and help you. In case you need smoke or
Right up the
anything.
middle with Irving.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter. Looking a little fatigued maybe on that side.
Watch this, Q. Watch how smart I
We've seen this
am.
before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says
I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't even.
important. And now you're seeing guys.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Bucky Irving, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. McLaughlin now to add the PAT. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
I'm serious.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Under, over, Burr. Okay. You know what? I'm just not seeing that. Knock him 1-4 before I'd even get on there. But I ain't got
the Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Oh, but
we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and then try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. And he can't find it.
not that time.
He's brought down.
I knew what you was going to do.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens.
I knew what you was going to do. I was just chilling.
Back to throw. Jackson going to keep it. Cardinals in there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. And he'll be taken down, although there is a flag down. Will this stand? So the penalty on the offense, no need to accept that. They'll decline it, and the interception will stand. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 43. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 69 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. They went with the nickel look defensively.
I knew the cutback ain't way.
5 defensive backs in there didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel
with 5,
6, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you take a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
That's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 2nd down. At his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it.
He try to break down. Where are you? Out of here.
Miss in the open field.
And he gets
it
break
down. I'm out of here. I think this guy deserves a touchdown if he's here.
That's good for a first down. First down.
With a lead late in the 4th, but Mayfield's going to throw it. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Throwing, Mayfield. Now running, and he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts.
Go back to what you know, man.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Come on, you might as well pick, man. I'm going in the end zone.
Well, they've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Bucs add 6 to their lead. McLaughlin for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
But one thing I'll give him somehow, Mark.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
GG, bro.
Already. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down big here late.
I'm going to tell you where you lost that, bro. You stopped running it.
Some people. And that's caught inside the 30. He's brought down after a very nice gain. 39 yards there.
When you stopped running it, you just became one-dimensional.
But what a performance. All those points put on the board. And, Charles, it wasn't just by the offense. The defense put some points on the board as well. They were solid today.
Yeah, it was a complete effort to secure the win. And both sides of the ball made big plays. But how demoralizing is it when the opposing defense can take one all the way back against you? And that was the case here. That really sparked them to victory.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
That's the best play you had. Ain't no way he was glitching and got that. Which, like I said, I was a nickel defense right there. Trying to cover a pass. So that was low-key my fault. He probably wouldn't even have had that. Look at that. Get off of me, please. That was nasty. That nasty. Shout out to OBJ, man. Not OBJ, but QJB. That nasty. Look at that. One passing touchdown. And that was the last one of Chris Godwin. Crazy, ain't it? It's crazy to think of. You would thought I had a couple passing touchdowns, bro. It's actually crazy to think that 15 for 19, bro. Whole game only dropped for it. Come on, bro. There's no way. You got the second L. He got 2. Chris Godwin got 1. Oh, defense. The defense. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, we locked in, man. Like, bad. We locked in bad. I ain't hearing it. I gotta get back to her 1. After her 1, I got to get champion. Elite 3. I got a 1 win, bro, and I'm her 1. Took that loss to Hamilton. I wasn't feeling it. Can't just do me like that and think I'm just feeling it. I ain't feeling it, gang. 20 points. Niggas is averaging 11 points against me, gang. That's tough. And I was just 19 right here, so we went up.
Oh my gosh. 17-2. Sheesh, you the real deal.
Facts, bro. This ain't no game here, gang. And I don't even be doing that, bro. Regular control.
Mic mute, by the way.
Yo. Alright, yeah. So look, giveaways. I'm 0.42, bro. That mean I barely throw picks. 0.42 is crazy. Like I low key gotta look it up on my phone just to see what percentage that puts me in, cause that's diabolical. What is Q at? Where Q at? I want to see what his is. 1.43. See, like he's bound to throw. He's bound to either fumble or throw a pick for sure. I have to see, cause that's low key an incredible stat. In the game of Madden, a 0.42 giveaway means what percentage? Cause that's wild that's a wild stat.
Yay, nice stats.
Facts. 0.42 giveaway in Madden puts me in work percentile.
That sounds like a frustrating glitch or an incredibly skewed ranking system. Are you trying to figure out if your actual stats are tracking correctly, or do you just need to vent about Madden's broken logic?
Nah, I need you to answer this for me. Giveaways in Madden means what? I mean, I know. I just want her to explain.
In online giveaways and gaming communities like Madden, answers usually refer to revelations or solutions regarding specific events, content drops, or mechanics. Here's what they typically mean in those contexts.
Yay, he needs
Madden
to vent
answers.
lol.
This usually refers to the solutions or correct player selections for Madden Ultimate.
No, if I'm playing Madden and my giveaways is 0.42. And my takeaway.
In Madden, giveaways refers
what
to
stats
turnovers,
does the number one
interceptions,
player
and
have?
fumbles lost. A stat of 0.42 means you are averaging less than half a turnover per game, which is excellent ball security.
There you go. Means I'm averaging less than half a turnover. You can't even get half a turnover. That really makes me want to know, like, how many picks have I thrown in all them games. I ain't gonna lie, that's a crazy fucking stat. And obviously the takeaways mean I'm getting almost one, and if 0.2 is less than half, it means I'm getting almost 2 picks a game. Almost two. Definitely one. I'm definitely gonna pick a game. You can expect me to get a pick. That's wild. That's a wild stat, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all tweaking it if y'all say otherwise. That's a wild ass stat. For real, I ain't even gonna cap. Sacks. It means we get a sack a game. That ain't too high, to be honest. Third down, we gonna get that more likely. Fourth down punt, 67. No huddle, 5% of the time. Run, 31. Pass, 66. Blitz, 44. Audible, 14. Hot route, 28. Off plays, 13.4. Offensive plays, I usually get 13.42. Defensive plays, 12.21. Custom playbook usage, 0. I don't do that, gang. Oh, okay. It's okay. It shows main team and everything.
Have you ever played against the number one player in the world?
No. And I did see your question. I'm about to go. We about to go look. No, I haven't though. They say my main team's the Bucks. That's crazy because I use everybody. The Bears. He's 13-5. I can respect it. The Bears. I've played him before. I ain't gonna lie, I've played him before, and I think I beat him. Bad too. Bad. Lions. I knew his big Lions. Seahawks. He's called. He's called Zilla Cowboys, but he played me with the Eagles. I'm on niggas. Why is sick Bears? That's true. 49ers. Yeah, he got quit. This man try to play me and ain't even ranked. Come on, dog. You know better than that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy stat. Oh, my bad. Hold on. All right, this is top 100. He's the top guy. Look like he plays on Xbox. Pass TDs, yeah. He's for sure passing. He's getting 200 a game, which is crazy. He only gets 7.9 rushing yards. What I get? 44. Just like me. But one thing I could tell you about this guy, the only difference is he's played way more games. So for him to have that and to play all them games is crazy. Look at all them O's up there, bro. You got to be ready when you come playing him. I'm not gonna lie, you got to be ready. You got to be ready. Look at all them O's up there. And even dude with the one, it's like he's throwing one a game. He's throwing one. He might have half. Like, look at that. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Whoever that nigga is, he don't get his credit, gang. He took a hell of losses. Mostly how, because he don't get his credit. Because he don't get no takeaways, though. Not for real. Yeah, fuck all of them. Yeah, that's wild, though. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see if we can get another. Y'all think we got another one? I can't even do it. As bad as I want to. And see, now I'm getting to the point where everybody plays with good teams, so it's like, it sucks for real, because it's almost like I gotta get a good team. Like, I really want to play with the Jags. And then I get the Jags, somebody fuck around and get, you know what I'm saying, something crazy. And then here I am, wondering how I'm getting drugged them down the field. Can't do it.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Hey, he's alright.
Jake Bates now ready to
Level
get this
24,
one started.
this is going to be a game right here. I'm going to have to be on my A game.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard
24. He's either smoking people or he's alright.
At their own 31-yard line.
Not even going to sit here and play with this guy. So everything has to be on point, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This guy,
all right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. First down from the 42.
This was his running back behind you go.
And they're able to grind him to a halt after
Looks like that, fella.
You know, kid, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Trimmer.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon
Ooh,
Barkley.
you know he's at his little shit like that. Like, cause let's say dude was even a good minute off of him. See, now we can run back this way.
Barkley on a shotgun handoff. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Brings up second and 13 at the Lions' 35-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Escapes out to the left. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hey, 63.
From the red zone on first. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. He goes to the hurry up here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 9-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. That one connects. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
To move dude over. He seen it, I was going to throw it back over. Let me go put him in the middle.
Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
It's right here, bro.
Right here, bro. To start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott all set for the
whole
kickoff.
quarter. I know he's sick. Smart, though.
Jacob Sailors now to return it.
Oh, you better get fumbled.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Better than me. No way. Now, since I scored, he feel like he got her up and scored. So usually he's probably going to pass it. We'll see. I just hate when they come out in the I formation like this, and then they switch, and then all the time he passes it. We're gonna have faith.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
No, I ain't gonna touch it.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Lions first down.
Going to the ground again on first. Cuts it right sideline, and there's daylight. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, gosh, you can just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end this series with points.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Offense in the
Is that how you going to do?
No,
this can't be right, yeah. But we ain't went nowhere, bro. We ain't went nowhere, bro.
As it ends up incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in
Third and
hand.
8, he don't run.
And they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Come on, Madden. Know exactly where the man was going, bro.
Sets him up with the first and goal. Looking inside the red zone. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield.
Man.
Get into the 2 before the stop.
Kate, I don't
That
know
was
why
horrible,
every once in a while
bro.
I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first
They
preseason.
know it was big. They petty for
Veteran
even letting that
QB said,
look
"Hey,
like
whatever you
something.
do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league."
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 3rd and goal, Goff.
Get him.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be stopped. 3rd and goal winds up losing yardage. And now, Brock, will they challenge them again on 4th and goal?
DC.
Running for it.
Ain't no way you thought you was getting that. What?
No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
This
This
guy.
defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the
Look,
chance to
I don't
deny
think
them
I'm running.
anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Hey.
On first down, Hurts. Not much scoring at this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the Link. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Great.
Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Watch this.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game. Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. His work begins at the 31. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. They'll start on the ground.
I knew he was
Gibbs.
running.
And it looks like they're
Swear to God, I knew he was running. I should have kept the same play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. This is a heater going deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate. Even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Detroit Lions first.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Off play action. Goff. Getting out to his left. He brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions get their first points of this game just before halftime.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or 2 high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Tank Bigsby here with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hurts on 1st down. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker, 4th down. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half.
I might not even kick it hard. I didn't even. I had it, bro. I'm an idiot.
Can't get it there.
I'm an
this
idiot.
contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Fucking idiot, man.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Sailors now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Again to Gibbs to start the 3rd. Will be yard at most there, and 2nd down. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the game they did.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. Like a turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Working quickly here.
A loss of 2.
Shotgun snap here to go. Hits his running back. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right. Goff on 1st and 10. Complete left side. It's just long. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Detroit Lions.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. And a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Goff. Screen here for Gibbs. Not a lot of space, maybe to the 33. It was Reed Blankenship making the stop. Offense to the line fast. Goff on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Thank you.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Thank you.
Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate.
Man, this is a serious game right here.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna be tough. I ain't gonna lie. I knew he was gonna be all right. I knew he was gonna be all right. I ain't gonna lie. If I can get a first down, we good. If I can get out of this back area.
Line they come, 2nd down. Hurts from his end zone. He rolls to his right. Now here he goes. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing he woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And he's going to push this one up to the 20 before they send him out.
There we go.
Big gain, 14
there
on
we
the
go.
play. And
That's
that'll be
what I
good
need.
for a Philadelphia first down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Buying some time right. He finds Brown right side. And he's able to get across the 25 before
Damn,
stepping
AJ, I
out.
needed that first down, dog.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
I thought he picked.
It's a gain of 22. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
First down, run with Barkley. Still going inside the 35. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
I seen that early.
Eagles take
That's what I did. I seen that early.
Saquon Barkley the touchdown.
I knew he was going to lose.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. And that is exactly what
Now, if I'd hit that PAT or field goal early.
And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
We just need a pick now. Look at the pick. It's over.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Look at the pick. It's over.
Turning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. It just couldn't quite find the connection.
And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30. A strong 9-yard effort there, Brock, and it brings up 3rd and 1. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Goff looking to throw, it's 3rd and 1.
That is so crazy. Like, how is he
touch
it line by there?
It's a gain of 4 there.
Touch him.
And the Lions have a first down. All set to go now from the 35. On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's second down now.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Back to throw. Short pass brought in, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Thank you.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Barkley trying this up the gut. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
No touch. No touch.
They go to Barkley again. And a productive run there on second down. That's a gain of 6. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly when he's able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
No touch. No.
He's back to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And they come up big on third down there with the sack. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
That's why she kept running. I think I hit the 62-yarder.
The Eagles are in punt formation, and he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And this punt lands in the end zone for a touchdown.
I had it, bro. I should have kept running and just kicked the field goal. Swear it's on me. But he ain't got no timeout, so if it's inbound, he got rushed all the way down. And he got scored.
Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Setting up to pass. Out to his wide out, it's a screen. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away, and that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
I was bright, yeah.
St. Brown, the intended receiver. That's going to leave him with a tough third and long. To throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
I don't know.
This offense like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down.
Thank you.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up.
As an offense, you never want to play this game in a state of desperation. That's what so much of that felt like. Forcing you to go for it, forcing you to pass. I think forcing the quarterback to get rid of it and take a chance, that was just less than ideal all the way around.
No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. Here's a design run. Hurts. So beneath the chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles.
Hero 1, baby, we back.
This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts.
Guilty,
NFL,
oh my God.
Every game you get calloused because you know more often than not
Killed
they'll be
that
like
boy
this, a one-possession
bad.
game.
And that was
it's not about how you
safety.
start. It's all about how you
breaking
finish.
all that down.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Yeah, had to. 144, one touchdown, 117. That's still a bit. And he had weapons. I had weapons too, but come on, man. Come on, man. You see it. Come on, man. You see it. Hero 1, baby. 18-2. And what we end up getting, like, what, 2-3 picks that game? We got one down there. I think one dude got 2. It was something crazy. Let me see. Was that the last one I went back there and throw it away? Yep. This motherfucker iron rings by hip, boy. 350 for I'm doing 2.5 minutes. What is it, 350? Yeah. I'll do 4. Hold on, Chad. I'm coming. Let me fix something to eat, man. Nigga stabbing. I got a question for y'all, chat. And I'm serious when I ask this. What do y'all think the biggest play of that game was? And before y'all say Saquon Barkley TD, I'm going to tell you it's wrong off rip. Before y'all say that Saquon TD, I'm going to say you wrong.
This waterproof.
Man, what they move Tony while he just went out there. Yeah, we're here though. We're here, man.
Biggest play was probably the game-sealing interception.
Nope. And the reason why I say it wasn't is because he didn't have no choice but to pass it. So I say that's why that ain't. I already knew. Like our plan was to get a pick. He ain't have no choice but to pass it. I knew that.
The biggest play would be to go brush your teeth. Fuck this game.
I already brushed him, man. Shark. Now you do the same, dirty ass nigga. But since can't nobody guess it right, and everybody claim they good at Madden, the biggest play was when I needed that first down. Not that first time when I had a punt when I was at the goal line or their goal line, but that second time when I got that first down. If you notice, after that we started rolling. That was the biggest play of the game for me. I needed it. I know if I didn't get that and got stuck down there like that last time, it would got ugly. And to be honest, it's crazy how I even got it because that was like that's my first read. Them two niggas crossing is usually my first read, and it's crazy because I never even looked at dude crossing because it stopped working for a little minute, so I didn't even look that way. And then I just so happened to take my last read looking that way, and he was open. But it's almost like I knew he was open and threw it in hopes that it was open. So when I did that bullshit and he caught it and got it, I was like, oh, yeah, it's on. It's on now. And low key, y'all see how he didn't really beat me? I almost beat myself. That's what almost gave dude that win. Because when I went down there and kicked that field goal, missed that motherfucker, that kind of like did it for real. Because that would have been 7-10. Obviously, y'all seen he didn't score no more. So when Saquon would have scored, it would put me up 7. Mm-hmm. That would have put me up 17-7. So then, that's another thing I don't get. I don't know what people don't understand with these timeouts. Because I don't know why he used all his. Like, I don't know. I think people be too nervous when they get in situations like that for real. Cause they be doing some of the dumbest shit, bro. To be honest, like he used all his timeouts and then had to go back on offense. But once again, I got another question to ask y'all. What was his dumbest play of the game? What y'all think his dumbest play of the game was? Cause I remember it all. I know exactly what it was. And it's low key is what got him beat. Y'all give me a little bit. I'm trying to get these onion rings. My bad, y'all. Nephew back here getting his ass whooped. But yeah, what y'all think his dumbest play was? I'm tripping. I could probably. I don't want to run one. Then have to get this shit though. Nephew back here dancing, getting whooped. God damn. Nigga back here getting spanked and thanked. All right. I'm done with the questions. His dumbest play was when he went for a fourth and go with Gibbs. To be honest, if he would have used Montgomery, he probably got in there to change the whole momentum in the game around. Because I believe they was. I had to go back and look. I think they was home. I believe we was home though. Wow, none of that saved. I didn't get a clip or nothing from that last game. Damn, that's tough. Let me share my YouTube, y'all, and we back at it. See, like this guy, he's on YouTube trash talking. Not me, but just saying. He back there getting whipped and whooped. Goddamn it. Yo, I was right saying. It's not saying well. He's in there getting tapped.
Play me.
Come on, we can run it. That's a bet. That's a bet. Because it gives me time to try to fuck with the food and shit, too. And I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Like, this is my dog right here. He don't play a lot, but I got a lot. He don't play head to head a lot, but I got lock in playing him. Plus, he beat me last, so I can't go out like that. But I would not be getting the Bills, so. Mm-mm. Sure won't. Bills been doing me dirty, bro. Cuz, did you watch that video I sent you? Where dude made at one person. Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie, it made me sad when I woke up and saying what happened to Alex.
Let me show this jabroni what time it is. Not in front of the White House. I ain't losing in front of the White House. Yeah. Oh, take him down, take him down. Take him down, yeah, take him down. Take him, oh, yo. How do you escape it? Oh, my God, how do you escape it, bro? Who's in front of the White House? Yeah. Oh, hey. Not in the White House. Not in front of the White House. Yeah. Oh, he. Finish him. Finish him. Yeah. Over. That's how I get down in front of the White House. Freedom 250. Yo, UFC, this looks sick. If I place a bet.
That UFC is ignorant. Send that, man. Send that.
Stop telling me, bro.
right, that's where you going with it? I'm throwing the head kick. What? What? Come on. Come on. He stumbled on the chat. We're going across the room with the hooks. Flow state time moves. Get off of me. Get off of me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Let's go.
That flow state is crazy. How does people throw like that and not be tired? I don't understand it.
Me and my dog gotta walk the streaming university trails now. Well, auditions. It's gonna be a long walk, but we ready for it. We ready. We are ready. I feel like by the time I get up there, it should be about 5 o'clock-ish. It's 1 o'clock now, so about 5 hours. Damn, they meant 5 hours of drive. So I'll probably make it in about 10 hours. That's about a 10-hour workday, though. You feel me? So nothing normal. You feel me? Nothing out the norm.
Not gonna play another game or?
Nah, I am. I'm waiting on homie. But I don't know if he bullshit or not. That man, time into my walking streamer university. Hey, boy. Gotta quit that. Real talk. I'm looking to see if my homie's on, because if he bullshitting, I'm gonna just run one. Yeah, nigga, just on her talking. Niggas definitely talking. Probably ain't got him online. This nigga ain't even online, bro. Just talking to be talking. Trash as hell. Q, you playing or not, gang? Let me know. If not, I'm about to run one for the people. Let me know, man. Let me know if I get back to this room. If not, I'm running, gang.
What's good,
Let me know. Michael Chandler got big. Yeah, nobody picked him.
Start the party.
I already got the party going. I had to send you an invite. But that ain't got nothing to do with why you ain't in here. Mm-hmm. So then when you ready, man, so we can give these people a show. Who you using, bro? Please don't say Seattle. Cause I swear my destiny today is to do them so bad. I'm not gonna lie, my I'm willing to do them bad today. No, I ain't gonna lie though. Who'd I use last time you had? Nah, Shay beat me with the Bills and this other dude. You beat me with I don't remember. It wasn't the Bills. I don't think I got the Bills. No, I think who'd I get the Ravens when I played you last? Yeah, I'm salty how my nigga Alexa Pereira got done last night. Shit was bogus. Shit was bogus as hell how they did my boy. You talking about Bo Ghetto. Alright, Chad, tap in with me. I'm gonna go back and get this party started. Like Pink used to say. I'm coming up, so you better get the party started. I'm coming up. Where you at, girl? Where you at, gang? I was about to say, this nigga, boy, you playing, gang. You ain't talking about nothing. I'm right around, boy. You holding the show up. Nigga ain't doing no but holding the show up, baby. Can they send you an invite, bro? Are you playing or what? Yeah, catch me on the next one, gang. You playing around. I ain't gonna lie. You playing, gang. I ain't gonna lie, you playing around, gang. That man Q don't want this smoke, man. Keep making up all these excuses. I ain't gonna lie, keep making up all these excuses, though. Yeah, ain't doing. Boy, you playing? Hey? The boy, you playing, hey? Man. I think I make line again, man. The what? Yeah, he's lying again.
Sitting outside but start a party.
I got a party going, boy. You not online, I can't invite you. Stink, bro.
You riding a showstopper.
You are, for real, you a hater. Whole time I'm trying to put you on with me. I know lost viewers waiting on you. But guess what? You don't care. My cousin don't care if I lost viewers, y'all. Good and quenchy. Plus, next time you come to the house, I'm gonna put your head in my fish tank, nigga. My fish move like sharks, nigga. Plus, I attack them. That's what they do, yeah. Get him, y'all. Man, just let me know when you ready, though. Real talk. We playing for real. I'm gonna eat my onion rings. You ain't done by then. Your ass is grass, bucko. Your ass is grass, nigga. You ain't done by then. Brother, you know damn well you was in that kitchen, brother. You stop that bullshit. Shit ain't cute or nothing. Shit ain't cute or nothing, Q-Wop. What do you say? You heard me, the Django nigga. The Django. At two. Hut 1-2. Damn, I did get on my nose though. Oh, is that the envy? No DJ? Huh? Is this what they been waiting on? Damn. Is this the envy? No DJ. What you try to be a little mic off? Stinking, huh? You got the Giants? You got the Giants? That's crazy. You get the Giants on have to get the Excellent, huh? Who you got, boy? No, I'm playing. Oh, shit, you really got the Giants. So this. I should get Chicago for real.
We are across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the New York Giants.
Oh, shit.
Mic dead.
Your mic's dead, bad. Hold on, cuz. Who's kicking, me or you? You. Nah, me.
The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
What the fuck? This weak ass shit,
down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
That's weak as hell. All right, I'm coming.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Hey, Jupiter. Same right.
Lawrence looking to pass on the first play.
He was never there.
And incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down.
Hey, Lion.
Here's Lawrence. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Boy, a dangerous throw there. Fortunate for him.
I feel like you can score anyway, so we're going to go for that.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try and pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They're going on 4th down. Lawrence. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
So free kick situation forthcoming from the 20. So punt this one away. And now, how about this? The free kick from the 20 going to be out of bounds. And that, of course, is a penalty. Dart going to give the Scatterbury. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 13 yards, good for a Giant first down.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. An inside run with Scatterbury.
What?
That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. He'll get 15 and a Giants first down. And if his coaches are correct, we're going to see a lot more runs like that from this young rookie going forward.
And you know, slapping each other on the back up in the booths right now? The scouting department, because they really recommended this guy highly, and he's justifying their faith in him.
His first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Antonio Johnson.
Hell no. This nigga's garbage. I know he's giggling right now. Ain't no way.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. From the gun, it's Lawrence. To the goal line.
He got it, man.
Incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
What is going on?
Incomplete. He took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Lawrence. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
What?
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him. How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defense a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete.
Them niggas turned up right now.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will
Got all the way down there, nigga caught him and stopped the touchdown. That's crazy to think about.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive is a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So
only it's nigga, bro. It's like they know when we play, guys. Nobody runs the ball with me like that. They might get one or two in the room, but it's not going on that.
So one play, and they're already
just
shy
in the middle.
midfield.
Unless you audible. You better audible. I'm telling you now.
Play action. Now Dart. Throw right side. Taken in by Bellinger. Some extra space following the display of power. Down just inside the 45.
And coach is always reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rap.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys
got to be thinking around out of line.
59 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
But there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there.
Yeah, Scottaboo, he's going to run out there.
Got something cool. Gain and first down. Simply put,
Scottaboo.
You've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
They're going to try the jet sweep. Robinson with it. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Pause.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Throwing, Dart. They'll set up the screen to Scatterboo. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Think about it, that white boy fast.
They get 11 back on that, which leads to 3rd down. On 3rd and short, to give it a tight end. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16.
Nigga so weak, dog.
And it gets him a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
In motion goes the tight end. First down, here's Scatterboo. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 17-yard line.
Throwing his Dart. Goes to his man on the out route. It's complete. That's Robinson. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Yards on the play. And the Giants first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line. Stop before he can get moving forward.
We're going to Okie roll him.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
5-yard line.
Give up the ball. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It'll go as no gain on the play.
We're going Okie.
At a 3rd and goal.
We're going Okie roll that ass.
Long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? On the handoff, this is
no, he gets it.
Cam Scatterboo taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Giants are able to move back in front. Able to punch it in on third down.
So
makes
weak,
it easier
though.
for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a fourth down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
It's whack as well.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Kick it down.
Shreds him with a stiff arm. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's out just shy of the 40.
Just put the rolling, man. Rocking, rolling.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45.
When is niggas letting computer tackle? Is that what we doing?
Lawrence will throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he's brought down. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12. So finally completes his first pass. Credit the defense, though. They've been showing him some different looks, keeping him off balance.
Yeah, I like the observation that you had there, because when you give him different looks and give any quarterback different looks, it takes just a little bit longer to process sometimes, and you don't throw the ball with the same confidence. You're not sure that that's where you should go with the football, and that's worked for the defense early in this game. And now he's got his first completion. Let's see if his confidence comes back, and he starts to get into a nice little groove.
And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Travis Hunter, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Jags are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
In that last minute switch,
He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on first and goal.
He's cheating. I think he fly through her in the middle.
I think that big play left them reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
So they're saying I'm 1 point better than you.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly...
And now the rookie's free. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. 130 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. Now it's Tracy. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. They'll try to hammer it in.
Man, hell no. What?
For a giant touchdown. Cam Scatterbo with his second touchdown here in this first half.
Let this motherfucker do whatever you want. Ain't no way I can let Cuz win this game. He can have 500 yards. I don't give a fuck, but he cannot. He does paint over
the extra point. And that'll make this a 6-point game.
No way in hell.
Makes the score Giants 16, Jaguars 10.
Ain't no way in hell.
Gano now following the touchdown
Kick return.
to kick it away.
Oh yeah, 2-2.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too.
See, like, how did he not get that first down, gang?
Like the offense coordinator's a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
It's been an exciting sequence to watch. And that falls to the ground.
That's a bet. That's a bet. I see what you're doing. That's a bet. Watch this. I bet you don't do it again.
From the shotgun, Lawrence able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Jags first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first.
As this old
See what he do with this. Somebody's going to be wide open. He's going to be sick, too.
I know the ball's coming
He's going to be sick, too.
They expected it and got there and popped it free.
He'll be sick.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, hey.
ETN up the middle. And able to get this one all the way up to
He's going to be sick, bro. I promise you.
The Jaguars on 3rd down.
I'm running again,
Just 1
fuck
for 3 thus
can't
far.
fuck it.
Here it's 3rd and 2. Now Lawrence to throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Well, they came up with points in their first 2 possessions, but it looks like they'll come up empty here on their 3rd drive. The defense finally starting to get locked into them a little bit. Might have to go a little bit deeper into their playbook on their next possession.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
Hey, tomato. Here we go.
And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position.
Ready, break. Go. 7, Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go.
Again, it's Scatterbury.
Yeah, I was so bad,
A few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Now a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Dart going to look to throw here. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
On 3rd down, here's Scatterbury. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. He needed 9, he got 8. And that's going to leave him with a 4th and 1 on their side of the field. They'll try it now with Scatterbury.
This motherfucker, man.
Get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down.
Fucking A.
A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion.
this.
Defensively, pure frustration.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
I have one.
They keep screaming G, man. These niggas ain't dead nothing. Niggas ain't did shit, but make me mad. It's like when I play this nigga, it's tough for some reason. Then he done went back. This nigga done went back at New York.
Here, and we're going to get a delay.
Yeah, I needed that.
That flag, that'll push him back 5.
Nigga probably got my stream on low, looking at plays and shit. Thinking he's
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
Bro, you running it, gang.
I'll
let
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
He had fun, but his time here is done.
2nd and 17. Let's go. At the 39-yard line.
Here's Dart. That's complete to Robinson. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd.
And is.
To throw now, Dart.
Yeah, drop it. And now you're not.
The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free.
Yeah, I know you got to stream up. Looking at my plays and shit. Nigga think he eating.
On 4th down, on is Graham Gano for the Giants field goal. From the left hash, this from 46. Gano's kick is good. And that will make this a 9-point lead.
It was smart.
So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Move yourself into range. That way if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
Powering his way forward. And taken down just...
Hey, bro. What's up with all this pausing? 0 pauses left, so why did it say I paused it? What would I be pausing it for? Unless that was your last one. It had to be the last one that just said 0.
The 20 at about the 20.
Hold on, guy.
All right. Yo.
Yup.
Yeah.
I ain't think he's doing so.
Figured your little ass out.
Cow. You ain't figured nothing out, gang.
Whole time I have.
I swear you ain't. Watch this. I'm just toying with you here. I'm right locked in.
Come here.
Nah, he was open. Oh God, he really was.
He was what he might have been.
I don't know. Let me lock in, bro. Let me lock in. Nigga ain't doing nothing special.
He's gonna throw it deep.
Like
That's what you gonna have to do.
No. Don't get too ahead of yourself.
some hot
Turn
water
that noise up.
after that sack.
You're too ahead of yourself, Bob.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That is caught by Hunter. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Hey, easy, Ralph.
Running out of the gun with ET.
Oh my God, 7, you pick him up. We down the middle.
Line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
No, bro.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
You can touch him a
Plenty
little
of
bit.
traffic waiting for him up the middle, but give him credit. He tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Damn, bro.
Now Lawrence. He'll get that underneath ETN. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's Lawrence to throw. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Now Lawrence. And that's incomplete. Normally I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
No, they should have already said punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. And they'll indeed go for it. Here's Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
I'm really going to pick on you. Come on, 78. Fuck.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that'll make it 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring out the 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. 3rd down, here's Tracy. Past the 20. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me,
get the fuck out of here, dog. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
God, dog. I was doing different. They weren't different.
Nah, facts.
I'm going to tell you to move on.
12, it's 1st and 10. They'll run from the gun.
What?
A good display of footwork. It gets him just inside the 5 to the 4. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. From the 4, it's 2nd and a couple. Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 3rd and 2. Dart from the gun.
I knew it, dog.
To the flat. That's complete to his running back.
Swear to God.
And it'll be 4th down.
A short game that doesn't get them the first down.
Swear to God, I knew it.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Line of scrimmage, the 2. They can still get a first down if they just get a yard out of this on 4th and very short. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Malik Neighbors in the final seconds of the first half. And the Giants will extend their lead here just before halftime. Gano for the extra point.
What?
I'm trying to cheat.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this
They're really
first
calling
half.
me
As
right
the
now.
kick
This
is
is
away.
crazy.
We should have broke his fucking back.
Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. And that is incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
I got you, honey.
It's just crazy to me.
Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up.
50. Good burp, girl. Give me a, never mind, I'll go grab it. I'm kind of comfortable though. You okay?
looking to put a drive together. Here's Dart. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off. And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
On second down, they'll run it here. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
To the air, Dart. That one taken in by Neighbors. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll go. Here's Dart. And they're going to try the screen.
Thank you, because what? Nah, for real, what the fuck?
Well short of a first down.
No fucking way.
The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty.
You niggas better shake that shit and get that motherfucker.
On downs. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, it's not time to get them established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
This a 2nd and 7 from the 37. Another toe for ETN.
I try to get back there, bro.
At the 46-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Straight ahead, ETN. It's a solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. 16 yards on
yeah, but I was just thinking, like, since it's down, like, where's the water? Like, is the water going to, like, go through the whole thing, or is it not?
You got to hang on to that,
but it's hosed there for a reason, though. Like, if you put water at the top or the bottom, it's not going to go through the hose where the milk is going through. You know what I mean? I mean, that's what I was thinking of it like, but yeah, but a little bit of water, I mean, it's better water being them than leaving leftover milk.
Got his man. It's the tight end Strange with it. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 27-yard line.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. 2nd down. 2nd and 9.
I mean, it's good to sterilize them, right? Or no?
Throw the ball, bitch ass.
I mean, that's why I watched him.
Damn. Fuck it up.
I don't keep track.
And you get the feeling, Charles, yeah, he's got the 2 sacks now, but he may get more here. We've still got a quarter and then some to go.
I mean, did you not want me to watch him, or what you mean?
Best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with his
All I'm doing is just watching them.
Showing a little bit of everything. They have no way of stopping him.
That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion.
Man,
anyway.
in a way.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Hey,
Lawrence. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall.
Fuck that. That nigga's a high. Boys all over the field, man.
Find an open target. The coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Back to the ground with ETN. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne from 17 yards out. And the Jaguars are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. They go for just one here as it's up and good. And that trims the lead down to 9.
Jaguars 17. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
What's this nigga?
Great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter, despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Damn.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They go play action with Dart. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a
fucking sad, bro.
But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Yeah, don't let that nigga cut that shit down.
Interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take winning the contract negotiations, doesn't it?
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
How?
He's got room to roam. And he will reach the 8-yard line.
Fucking insane, bro.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Golly.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
On the give, it's Tracy. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
What the fuck did I just do?
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
I thought this guy was a touchdown.
And they'll run again. And this time they'll run into a wall right at the 4-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
Not only was that a terrific play, but that loss of yardage they created this close to their own goal line, that gives them a little breathing room now as they move them back.
No. Thank you.
Capped in a mug, bro. Capped in a mug.
A terrific job there to keep him out of the
A little ass fucking cornerback is stopping him. It's crazy.
Job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a 1st down.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1.
Oh, I thought you was going to fake it. Oh, my God, G. You can't get the most important stop, bro. Oh.
Taking it in from a yard out. And the Giants have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th.
Stupid.
The Giant offense going to stay on the field as they'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
That's crazy.
Finally did something.
Every receiver's coach everywhere.
Should have just sent him out to the flat.
Focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. From the gun, it's Lawrence. A short throw there to Strange. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And it'll be second in a couple. 4th quarter, every drive's so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one to even matter.
Looking to throw, Lawrence.
And this motherfucker fucking
cap.
Nah, I swear they fucking ran into
The Giants are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Looking to put a drive together.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
On the ground, it's Scalaboo to start the drive. And this defense
Whatever, bro.
him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that 1st down carry.
Nice.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They'll hand it to Tracy.
Man.
He's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Okay.
Going to give to Scalaboo.
No, bruh.
And he slips up past the 35 before being tackled. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines.
She just growing so fast, we're gonna miss it.
Ah, motherfucker. No, damn, dog.
Yeah, man. I actually got some rest.
And once again, it's Scalaboo.
Yeah, he got scared of big boy, didn't he?
He was breaking He ain't run all that way for nothing.
I'm trying to tell you.
He's
that nigga's running mad, nigga. That nigga's already hit something, goddamn.
Facts. Hey, Teddy, right here.
Yeah.
On play action, here's Dart. He'll let this go for the end zone.
Hey, he caught it down.
I can't believe he didn't stay in bounds. I pressed triangle because I thought you was gonna go up with it.
I was. That's crazy.
Now he'll tuck this and run. They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
Fucking get this. That's some weak shit. Like, it was like
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Throwing, Dart.
So weird.
And that is not officially going to end it, but they'll be able to take the clock way down from here. That one looks like he'll throw here. Oh,
Hey.
And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's
I don't know.
That first down gonna be enough to write a finish to this one.
Jesus Christ, bro. That's what I was thinking. I didn't think you get the Giants, so that's why I didn't. Nigga came back for you. Nigga.
Oh, fuck. I was about to do you bad, dog. Hey, you see Lil Wandale at the beginning of the game trying to do that?
Dog, this nigga is making me mad, gang. I cannot stop this nigga. Look at this shit. Nigga's trash, gang. Shit, man.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Oh.
What do you mean dead?
Good shit, boy.
Oh, it's not like in the. You don't got a car lighter? Or does it have a car lighter? Like a charging thing to the car. It don't have power. Like it don't hold power. Like when you turn the.
And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll do it for
Oh.
us for Charles Davis and all our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For that, we sign off from MetLife Stadium.
Yeah.
This nigga.
I know. I was about to say, like, it should have came with something like this for their big monitor.
Completion? Lord. That's the worst I ever threw the pebble.
Yeah.
Damn.
I definitely had more plays, bro.
Man, get the fuck out of here. God, dude, you talking about more plays, man. Get out of here.
Oh, fuck.
Bad, bro.
That's low-key crazy.
That was bad. Why is my controller not charging?
Yeah, gang, that was
bad, bro.
Yeah. I forgot to call a timeout to hit that last touchdown, but yeah, that was pretty crazy. I wasn't expecting that shit.
That's the worst I couldn't beat in a minute. That's the worst I played in a minute too.
Yeah.
That was bad. Bro, that nigga didn't even have 40% completion rate.
Facts. But I'm tired of you doing the same play though.
What same play? It wasn't no same play.
Yes, it was.
I swear
just
it
in
wasn't.
different variations.
Nah, I swear it wasn't. That's why I was really low-key mad. Cause I was like, what the fuck? It's different variations. Nah, what it was, you just had that same defense. You had that same weak-ass under defense. Like I didn't know. I was just toying with you, make it look
This
good.
man is ugly. He said the same as under defense.
Yeah, I already know what you was doing.
Whole time when eating that.
Cap like a mug.
Whole time.
Good night.
Look at my stream, bro. You can look at my stream for later.
The stream.
Look at it. It's on. It's on there. It's on there. Do your research. Like what that's. No, I'm playing. I stop.
Do your homework on Kwame's defense.
I ain't eating that. Bro, I was killing you.
Nah, facts. I ain't say that.
No, you didn't, but I'm saying it.
That's all good. You gotta kill them niggas online though. Ahead don't mean nothing if it ain't online. Nah, I do. It's bragging rights for real.
It is.
For sure.
I've already published that.
That was probably the best game you played. Even if you didn't score a lot, it was one of the best games you played for real.
Yeah, it was.
I ain't even gonna lie, I couldn't even do nothing for real. I had to regroup for real.
But yeah, Steph called me this morning.
What did he say?
He said he was trying to sell his PC for a band.
I know that's what he told me. He said he was about to sell it last time I think he was playing.
And I was telling him, shit, I'll give you $700 and you can keep the PC. Like until I get some room for a PC, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Cause that's fam. He's not gonna just screw me over. Like, I mean, I know he wouldn't. Though. It's not no if, but
right.
It's just easier, so we can all play the game. And then on top of it, like if I gave my band, that'd be different. Like I would probably want that motherfucker. Like it's different. I'm running it up on GTA, man. I'm on a GTA kind of vibe here lately. You know what?
Nah, ain't no wrong with it.
But yeah, damn, I want that motherfucker too, though. It's like a $1,700 PC.
That was nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, professional. Close up. Every pull-up you do, you're gonna earn $1 for charity. It's gonna be 4. That's uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Yes. 1, 2. There we go. 3, 4. Get that chin up. Come on. Get that chin up. 5. Good. Bring in your AT&T, T-Mobile, Spectrum, or Xfinity bill for a better deal at Verizon.
Nigga beat me and got ghosts. That's crazy.
Lock it up. There we go. Pull, Lola. Pull. That is a command, man. I command you to pull. Okay. What was that? Was that 4 or 5? You did like 2 earlier, didn't you? No, 3. You did 3. Actually, I did 8. But you said 3. Oh, that's right. But now you know how to do them. That was good. You did 5. Very good job. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Yes. I'm sorry. This is my side. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing a photo? What am I looking at? So you're not like... All right, man. Floor balcony.
Hey.
Yo.
I'm gonna take her to my mom's. I'll be back.
Come get me, dawg. That's boring.
All right, I'll pick you up.
Bro, they saying Cal swore Big James Wood, Jordan Abbott is to send one over.
Overall thoughts on the performance against Alex? You seem to have scouted him out pretty well. Just first round and the second round, how do you think the overall fight played out for surprised that he weighed more than you entering this fight?
No. I was not surprised. Yeah, 2-3 years ago, he looks already pretty big.
And the last one for me, the rematch with Tom. I guess in your perfect world, when would you want that fight to happen, and how do you think that fight plays out the second time?
As soon as possible, like I like to say, Paris. Right now, Paris is a good idea, but I know let the staff of the UFC work on it.
Raise your hand if you use your internet more than 20 times a day. Now raise it if you use your phone and your internet simultaneously throughout the day to stay connected in all the ways in your life. I thought so. That's why I partnered with Spectrum to tell you all the reasons our busy family loves staying connected with Spectrum. Internet and mobile and so much more. If you're new here, hey, we're at Link 7, my husband.
Very good. I mean, my liver still hurts right now. The body shots were crazy. I mean, it was really, really fast, but, you know, when he didn't get the finish at the end of the second round, I think it really took his spirit. And, you know, again, I said it in the press conference leading up, I was like, he really backed himself into a corner saying he's going to be so dominant. And I said it. When you go to the second round, you're going to be like, what the f***? When we go to the third round, you're going to be like, what the f***? That's what I need to do.
Did you feel he was broken after he didn't get that finish?
I never felt he was broken because he was so dangerous the whole time. But in the third round, when I started landing those jabs, when he started finding his back foot, I knew something was different.
Hey, yo, I'm gone, bro. I'll be back whenever, probably later on.